Don't waste my time. Blood of Frost! Shudder!
Leave it all to me.
Submit! It's nothing. Your life is mine. Give up. Rude.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Crush!
Let's dance. Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold. I'll protect us.
Hey. Beg for mercy. Crush! Don't waste my time. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Crush! Beg for mercy. Crush! Beg for mercy.
As a dutiful maid would.
Crush! Shudder! Crush!
Let's dance.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
I'll protect us.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words. Shudder!
Another.
Yeah.
I got careless.
Crush!
Suffocate! I got careless. The wrong test subject.
I missed a spot.
Beg for mercy. Crush! Shudder! Good grief!
What's our objective?
What's your battle plan? More speed.
Could it be true? What I've heard.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the more speed. Leave it up to me. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Your life is mine.
Give up.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Shudder. Crush.
Oh dear! Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in? Steady as stone.
Leave it all to me. More speed. Shudder. Blood of frost.
Let's dance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Crush. Beg for mercy.
I'll protect us.
Crush. Shudder. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
Let's dance.
Look out.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! Is it... well, since we... let's look around. There... Hey, look! Since this is the right place, and... yes, this must...
Just what will we come across?
Windblade! Huh? It only takes... aw, if that wind current was strong... huh? Why? Or... alright, let's oh. Looks like we've gotten close... Why don't we shoot you up to the... oh. Oh, that's... now that you mention it...
Ready for reconnaissance.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can no. Wait. Maybe she pretended to invite us to the...
What? We're just on guard.
What nonsense! See?
well, here they... steady as stone.
It's nothing. Crush!
Shudder!
for mercy.
Tactical retreat. Two arms.
Crush!
Take the target alive.
Submit!
As a dutiful maid would.
Attack.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Take this.
Shudder!
Take the target alive.
Crush! Flood of frost! Shudder!
Attack. With the crush.
Shudder!
Bested. Who goes there?
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Beg for mercy.
Take the target alive.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze to the core.
Take this.
Crush. Shudder. Stop. What's all this?
Lady Kutching.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to...
We're invited guests, here to look for the Lira Chisi.
Well, as it happened,
Oh,
I'm Kutching. I know of you, traveler.
wow.
The Guizhong Ballista and these Millilith are just here.
So this was all a
Anyway, for...
that? Eh? Oh, right.
Just call me Kutching. I'd say that Ningguang's
We're not taking sides.
when you say protect.
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus, naturally, they would all... I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got... Still, this...
Should I respect... Forget it. I should... Either way, I will... Rex Lapis's death is... How surprisingly civilized. Well, for Ningguang, the time of the Adepti... I'll stop. You should both be off to the cream of Li was...
Favor? But, wait, that's right.
All right. You can decide on your greeting. You didn't actually have to come. Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not... So, what should... Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that... Why don't we go with that for a game? Nope! But let's go gather ingredients. I'll protect us. Look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one!
Quick, under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked. You can't risk catching a cold, because it might turn into something more serious. And if that happens... Well, I can't go avenging my clan by picking on the sick now, can I?
Crush! Shudder!
more speed.
Huh? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came... Uh-oh. It looks...
Give up. Time to clean up. Shudder.
You're open.
Flood of frost. Crush. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
A hunter.
Beg for mercy.
I was nothing.
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Mung Dan. I never expected that those... Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh?
do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. Now just give me a moment.
Great. Time...
Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity in the area.
Hey there!
Uncle Mung already told me many of the best goods in our... Here, this contain...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure, please help yourself.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique, it's done!
Oh, yes, you must...
Woohoo! Great! Now that... According to Kuch... Excuse me...
Yes.
It's not convenient to...
Ah, well said.
Yep.
And yet the code they use...
I've been waiting for you.
It's since this is our...
Oh, for me. This palace floats in the skies. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from... At first, it was one day. I believe not many from outside. As such, I have been...
What?
And I finally got wind...
Wait!
Everyone at one... At the Gwei... Our eyes and ears are more than well, I wouldn't expect you to trust... I believe that you've heard of the Ark. Many gods used to walk. In the end, you can see Goyun's beneath the spears lie the... Not only is it true that another Lord of Geo, even in a new era, that day at Yujing Terrace, but our enemy has long... Hiding the Exuvia was a...
Who's this enemy?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery...
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. Why, you've kept your ear...
That's because even the
That's because that wall record... But the secret, if possible... But if you were to choose... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard, but after she said those... Well, I won't deny that Rex... Indeed. I called for the gag with Rex Lapis's death, allowing the right of parting to...
It's just... Wait, that's right.
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little...
Well, we have made...
Yay! Paimon! One of the sheets on that... Don't look at Paimon like that. Just imagine. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was the... La 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 la... Huh? There's a sigil of... Aw, that doesn't sound... Oh, Ningguang... But research on the sigil... Speaking of which, there's... Oh. Well, should... Oh, so you're saying... Anyway, before we...
is mine. Don't waste my time.
Freeze to the core! Crush! Beg for mercy!
This is bad.
Shudder!
As a dutiful maid would.
Let's end this quickly. I guess this is it.
I must leave no stone unturned. Let the show begin. Leave it all to me.
Crush!
Let's dance. Steady as stone.
It's nothing. Shudder!
You're not going anywhere. Frozen.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Crush! Flood of frost!
Chill to the bone.
I'll protect us.
Frozen.
Don't waste my time.
Chill to the bone.
Your life is mine.
Let the show begin.
You're not going anywhere.
It's nothing.
Steady as stone.
It's going back and...
La 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 la.
Shudder!
Let's dance.
Leave it all to me. Give up.
Don't waste my time.
Give up.
Don't waste my time.
Let the show begin. Let's dance.
Beg for mercy.
Shouldn't get careless. Eat up, roasted fry.
Let the show begin.
Shudder!
Well done.
Yeah. Crush!
Hurry up. Roasted fry.
Beg for mercy.
This one's well done.
Crush!
You need to hurry up.
Shudder! Yeah. Freeze to the core! Crush!
This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted fry. Unfortunate fault.
Beg for mercy.
Let's dance.
Not breaking a sweat.
There are so many pylons. But how did oh, the talisman. Maybe being able to channel divine and the last. Let's go.
Time to scout.
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit?
It was so.
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang?
She's super rich. Yeah, her take on you.
Oh. So...
She said that.
Indeed, contrary to... Although she's friendly. Yes. It said that she's the one
The Jade Chamber is only.
Why, Mora.
Ningguang talked about.
That is how the Fatui have... No matter what they may be.
So, is there anything?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
Glaze lilies. Well, oh, right.
No. Though Dihua Marsh used to be before the Archon. Of course, there are wild glaze lilies. But I'll need your assistance in gathering. No. I need you.
So really?
We'll only know once she's...
More speed.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready. Da 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 da. What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Leland?
Crush!
Let the show begin.
It's nothing. You wait. Beg for mercy. Blood of frost.
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
the show begin.
Your life is mine. Give up. It's nothing.
I'll protect. Don't think.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't waste my time. Submit! Blood repays blood. Give up. It's nothing. Give up. Don't waste my time.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is no... The glaze lilies used...
Well, that's nice.
Unfortunately...
That's so...
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze?
Oh, hey! It's...
Hello, traveler. Ah, that reminds me.
Well, it sure would have been better.
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I get...
Huh. She's acting different.
Oh, well,
You came all the way out here to...
Yujing Terrace is where, whenever my duties take me...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite a... When the Archon War came to it... Yes. Now, the other 5, include of the current 7 Archon. This means that Liyue...
So what do you think of the...
Huh? As a mortal, but as an Adeptus.
Huh?
Yes, after the war ended, I also know where why...
We...
Oh, so did you sing...
Indeed, I did.
Wow, so you really know you...
No, it is you who if you would excuse me.
And that just about... Given the ease of picking glaze...
Yeah, Paimon can already...
I've had beginning a new undertaking, so you must be careful to take...
Wow. See? Alright, I think it's about... Let the show be... Someone needs assistance. Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith.
Ah, you're the consultant. The Millilith are watching our every
Desperate time?
The Adepti of Joyun Kart.
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. However, both sides were quite...
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge them.
Surely the Leo Cheese.
They're bonehead.
And what now?
That's all. She proclaimed that in these only now do they want to start... Anyway, Mr. Zhong...
It looks like things are about to boil.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave. Consider your next course of...
So what did Zhongli mean? Oh, Paimon gets it. He must be waiting for the... But where could we find... Where would he go at a time like that? Let's dance. I'll catch up. Wow! It looked impressive enough. This is where all of Teyvat's Mara... Oh, so it's a trap. But even if we can't, or better yet, take a nap on... Oh, right. It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go...
More speed.
You've already fulfilled your task.
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing... where should... If it weren't for that lovely... stopping the...
So you've been planning to...
As one of the... She will get that which she... I'm not... The time for discussion and... Either way. The battle. You... When Senor... Instead of confronting you direct... When she faces a worthy... But as for me...
We won't let what happened in...
Oh, so... Besides, you could never... Fighting talk, I love... This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Leave it up to me.
Passable effort.
It's nothing. Blood on her face.
Cowering already?
I'll protect us.
Clear shot. You've made some progress.
Steady as stone.
Beg for mercy.
Poor time.
Crush!
How unbecoming.
Shut! Good grief!
Ready, steady, go! I must leave no stone...
You're wide open.
Beg for mercy.
Cowering already?
Leave it all to me. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
I must leave no stone unturned. Let the show be...
You've got some skills. Something else catch your eye?
Rude. Give up.
Raging tide!
It's not...
Let's dance.
Your life is mine. Blood repays blood.
I missed a spot.
All you do is run.
Crush!
No use hiding back there.
Beg for mercy.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Murasame9's now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! Yeah!
Let the show begin. I'll protect us. Let the show begin. Let's dance.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Give up.
Let's dance.
It's nothing. Shudder.
Steady as stone.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
I'll protect us.
Die.
Leave it all to me.
Let's dance. I'll protect us. Someone needs assistance. I must leave.
Yeah, beg for mercy. Ha! Shudder!
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Leave it all to me. Ha! Flood of frost! Ha! Ha! Ka! Crush! Ka! Beg for mercy. Ra! Ha! Ha! Crush! Yeah. Beg for mercy. Ra! Ha!
Someone needs assistance.
Shudder! Yeah. Beg for mercy.
You're a cut above.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial... You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact...
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appeared. It seems that the Guardian... As such...
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never... The truth is... Unfortunately...
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god...
A god?
Osile. Overlord, if such an ancient god... Do you think the cunning Rex...
But... the Archon...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now.
Indeed. The one with the power of so many using the powers of but knowing that such an act... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber, do we...
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pin in Paimon.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the Guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the... And as fate would have it, for what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one.
So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Someone needs assistance.
Run!
Well,
Looks like I went
More speed. Shudder!
Have a load of this.
Beg for mercy. Yes. Crush! Yeah.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
More speed.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Beg for mercy.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Disgusting.
Blood of frost.
You can't. Looks like I went too far.
Yeah. Crush.
I'll protect us.
Beg for mercy. With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Leave it all to me.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Look at me. Let's dance.
Submit. It's nothing. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Beg for mercy. Crush. Blood of frost.
Looks like I went too far.
Beg for mercy.
As a good knight should.
give up.
Freeze to the core! The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future...
Save your flattery. We didn't just...
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liu Qi, seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. Although I am a mere...
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. When danger is near, thanks for protecting Liyue.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts. Although their blood is the time of contract.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew.
Seems like the Adepti have had a...
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the one fears that by the time... Fair enough. Away we...
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the oh, right! It's nice that we've got Pete. Child wanted to, but we were able to handle oh, and speaking of that, don't... Paimon doesn't get it. But But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Is there anything I can do for you?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank... Last time we saw Zhong... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatuya, we had better go and...
You call this cooperation between...
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos? Oh, it seems that...
Hey, it's Zhongli.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now...
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the Adepti 3,700 years ago. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I... But as I began to consider, was Liyue? So I feigned my own death. Indeed I was. That's right.
So you mean that if...
Of course. And it would have been all... Just as a child quit...
I was pleasant. The Adepti deserve the great... And hats off to the... All the while, I carried... These things were all a part... I had expected them to... They seized the opportunity...
Huh? That...
Oh. Hey, what about me?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this. If you hadn't created the...
Huh? Just two-sider, be that as it may.
Well then...
Fine.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, my agreement with the cryo. As for the bargaining, uncover that answer.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
You know that guy?
Yes.
Say.
Now that you... I mean it all? Still, what's so...
Ah, forget it.
Oh, so Oh, come... There's only one real possibility. Fatui? Shh. Lower...
Here ye are, though a dragon's gods and adept rumors, and here's having been thwarted in his nor are they to believe street-born rumors, or indulge in baseless speculation.
So that... Something feels off. Could the cheesing already... Did Zhang... Exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Kut.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among...
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of...
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Perhaps.
Huh. But it's... well...
As for the more...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! And here you are...
Right. If... You're right.
But why would more...
As the Rex Lap, when I was journeying with you...
Oh, no what? But since you weren't here...
Well, we were only in the city of commerce, the AkameMurasame9's. I will treasure the memories that I made. That is true.
Paimon?
I fear that continuing your... Yes. The Electro-Archon...
Paimon think...
That is the case.
That said, Zhongli, since...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with But if a person shows... This is what visions are.
Uh-huh. That's how...
But starting from last year, the...
Vision hunt?
Yes. It was...
They want to seize vision?
I should think that in the...
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the god. The fact that even I, knowing her... 7 ideals for... All right then. That said, the reason why I hinted as much to the... How did I accomplish that? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then...
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Another person to count?
Yep, and it...
Ah, yes. Let me consult...
Wand. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No.
Serious?
That stranger, nonetheless. After all, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, please don't talk. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the Well, as he stands guard, I wish you every...
Honorary knight. A stranger with an... He was wandering. I lost as long as mess...
That might be
Anyway, you should go at...
What? You need something? Here. Can't say I've heard. He then had a... It's the Knights of the Guild.
So, anyway...
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles!
That I have. Even sometime... I don't...
And what's mass...
Why,
Investigating it?
If you're looking for that, there's too many rockets... Ah, welcome, sir.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs. No intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you well...
So...
That little one...
That's not true!
It's indeed a... My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and that's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself. I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your... As I thought, you really are similar to him. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time. An even more twisted abyssal being. One that...
Oh, we have an encounter.
There's some It's possible.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better Uh-huh.
That manner. Well then, let's meet up at the...
Shudder! Beg for mercy.
This abandoned the falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the... The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Flood of frost. Crush. Time to clean up. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush.
Let the show begin.
Shudder.
You wait. Don't waste my time. Your life is...
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Crush. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
As a good knight should. I'll catch up.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Steady as stone. I'll protect us.
Beg for mercy. The odds are against us. Crush. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Let's dance.
beg for mercy.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like the abyss. It is chaos. That. And the creature.
You seem to know.
I suppose that's judging by the perhaps we.
I'll protect us. Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dean's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of sharp of fang and keen of claw. No, I only know these. All right.
But where do we be?
Indeed. Knowing what I do.
More speed.
bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat him up first.
Flood of Frost! Give up! Crush! Leave it all to me. Beg for mercy. Crush! It's nothing. Beg for mercy. Shudder! Beg for mercy. Shudder! Beg for mercy. Crush!
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss. Another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the Abyss really has... Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Beg for mercy. Crush! Beg for mercy. More speed. Crush! Beg for mercy. Shudder! Beg for mercy.
Let the show begin.
Have you finished searching? I searched around, but they were left behind. It seemed we should leave as well.
But now we're...
No. Let's get a move on that. I've heard about what, but in fact, the first time...
Huh?
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember if the Abyss... Let's go see what the...
out. More speed. More speed. Crush!
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Shudder! Crush! Shudder! Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
As a dutiful maid would.
Crush! Shudder! Crush!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Beg for mercy. Shudder!
Let's dance.
Beg for mercy. Good grief!
Come on, we can do it. Leave it all to me.
Blood of frost! Crush!
Don't waste my time.
Let the show begin.
Shudder! Beg for mercy. Good grief!
Steady as stone.
Shudder! Crush!
I must leave no stone unturned. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Crush. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush. Leave it all to me. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Crush. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy.
Oh, so in the end, we still...
I wouldn't call...
No.
How good it would be if all perils once upon a time, yeah.
You know, where are they?
He no longer... I'm afraid that
Oh.
I still...
Hey! Either way, we should settle down and...
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we can reach the top of that cliff from over there.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling?
But it doesn't feel like there's any...
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It does... My travel... Me? I merely fall... Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found. Even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just made... Huh? But how could that be? You only...
Perhaps that... As for what?
Here's...
Do not rush. Vexation... At least you... At this time. The most important... Yes. May you find your...
Huh?
Only for now. After all...
Oh, yeah! The 7. Still. Oh, Traveler.
Huh? Ganyu?
Hello. We were just...
Yes.
But we recently...
Too big time?
Yes.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers.
You were correct. Some say that...
Anyway, despite how they have already...
To this end?
Grand Thief?
Oh, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders. In the same way that... Ah, so you're... So...
With the major change... But anything... So I decided to come to the Adventurers... Oh.
Good to see this in the hand...
This money.
It's raining. Fetch an umbrella for me, would you?
Hey.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Steady as stone.
Shudder! Crush!
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. Could it be? Why is he in that? That's. And the set would. And. Hell. Paimon doesn't feel so good. We can't stay here! Quick, run! I'll protect us.
You have come as a...
An Abyss Herald?
Dane, did he send the Abyss? Is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Beg for mercy.
As a good knight should.
It's a roar!
Your life is mine.
I must leave no...
Shudder! Beg for mercy.
In that case...
What? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew? Huh? What is it? Oh, right.
Quick, under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked.
So, we meet...
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your... Could it be that...
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't An inverted step. Tell me the rest.
And then we fought up.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity.
Let's go!
Shudder! Crush! Beg for mercy! Flood of frost! Leave it all to me! Crush! Shudder! Crush! Beg for mercy! Freeze to the core! Shudder!
Those abyss me.
No.
Oh, is looking for chaos devices.
In fact, they seem to be. However, they look.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were?
I certainly. But I have a feeling one cannot. Or rather, these abyss mages. All right.
Oh dear! Time to clean up! Steady as stone! If at first you don't succeed... Ouchie!
Let the show begin. Oh. Ready, steady, go!
Don't waste my... Submit!
Calm weather. Do not trust your eyes. Your eyes can lie to you.
Leave it all to me. I'll protect us.
Crush! Shudder!
Let's dance.
Vengeance will be mine! Crush!
I must leave no stone un- Steady as stone.
Give up! Beg for mercy! Shudder!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Crush! Beg for mercy! Crush!
Steady as stone.
Flood of frost!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Beg for mercy! Shudder! Crush!
Let the show begin.
Beg for mercy! Shudder! Beg for mercy!
Wow! Besides...
There are no just like your appearance in that tavern. Time, forget it. The connection, rather, they are both
branches?
both originate.
Huh? Really? Oh. Oh! Right. As your... Huh? You have memory...
Is that so? But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Kanria used...
So that's the complete story.
I see.
It seems your...
And then your brother...
The destruction of Conria...
That it seems the...
Huh.
And it was shortly...
Oh, Paimon!
I understand. When you awoke it... But now...
Ah! Before going to... So, the whole time you were just... Oh, yeah?
I probably know. Kanria was It was a power...
A nation?
Later event.
You mean...
500 years ago, the gods descended. The pride of...
How could that be?
Yes, well, continuing to... Let's keep moving.
Let's dance. was just...
No. These ruin guard...
Field tillers? What a strange...
It's not like... The land is...
Fought for...
After the destruction, they wandered perhaps resident...
That sounds... so sad.
Once you understand... But no matter their...
Freeze to the core! Shudder!
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Crush! More speed. Touche.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Stance.
Shudder! Beg for mercy.
Let the show be...
Vengeance will be mine.
Steady as stone.
Crush! Well met.
I'll protect us. Leave it all to me.
Beg for mercy. Give up.
Let's dance. I must leave no stone un...
Crush! Shudder! Blood of frost!
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Beg for mercy.
Don't waste my time.
Shudder! Beg for mercy. Crush! Shudder! More speed.
Huh?
Perhaps it really...
But
engulf the faith.
What?
Loom of... It seems like they...
Loom of Fate? What's that? From the... So, Dane...
I'm reading it now.
How so?
In short,
The Overlord of the Vortex? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your... Though you may not have...
Last time it... Well, the Abyss...
No, they won't just...
So, wait! The Abyss Order wants to make some...
Very few people... Only the Abyss, the Talisman's mess, and the new...
The Eye of the...
It would seem so.
This whole thing...
Yes. Thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to...
Oh, boy. Since no one knows... Yeah!
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing.
I'll protect us. Let the show begin. I'll protect us.
A huge statue, but how aware...
Faith doesn't ask for any... Shh! And act... Huh?
You are the honor... Having me tag along would only make them... Correct. When a non-believer... I have never... That's enough about...
Okay, then.
I should warn... The Church of Fav... Also...
It seems you... Oh, we're here to ask some questions.
Huh? You're here to ask a long time, nearly in the church's Of course.
Sorry, but...
Other strange stories.
The tyrants?
Oh, many
balls of fire
people at that time. This strange phenomenon continued for... Right. Perhaps it was some... Anyway.
It's okay.
There's that point.
Oh, Razar...
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters.
Wasn't that the...
Indeed. Could it be? Master Jean has Master Jean said...
But... You're...
Right. We'll go...
Oh. But please, everyone...
Interesting. Report it to the church.
I see. This could very well...
But what is the Abyss?
No, that's not. Unlike Osile, today, the Abyss Herald.
It's raining. Fetch an umbrella for me, would you?
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Crush! Beg for mercy. Crush!
Don't waste my time.
Steady as stone.
Freeze to the core! Shudder! Crush!
The closer we get to the target, the more...
Yeah. Huh? Why not?
It has nothing to... I cannot possibly... Besides, you're the... There's nothing special. It's just my... You shouldn't place... Even if the guy...
Don't trust them and don't...
Lest I repeat...
Huh?
The destruction... Well...
Up there? What a strange man. Yeah, that's at the rite of dissension and leap.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing?
Oh, Master Rosaria.
Then your help is... I just scouted... Rosaria told... But the Abyss...
They just like the Abyss.
Regardless, Honorary Knight, this god's spirit... Okay, be...
Let the show begin.
More speed.
I'll protect us. Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You! You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly done. If you serve...
What the heck? Oh no!
Wolves never surrender!
No, man. Bow before the abyss.
Leave it all to me.
Give up. Submit.
Beg for mercy.
It's a roar.
Shudder. Time to clean up.
Steadiest.
Annihilate. Desolate. All life will perish.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Shudder! Beg for mercy! Shudder!
Resistance is futile!
Don't waste my time!
Leave it all to me.
The end!
Crush! Shudder! Your life is mine! More speed.
Steady as stone.
Beg for mercy. Good grief.
The world will fall!
Crush. Flood of frost. Shudder.
Leave it all to me.
Crush.
Ready, steady, go!
Beg for mercy. Good touche.
The world will
Crush. Beg for mercy.
As a dutiful maid would.
The end is nigh. The abyss shall rise once again.
Shudder.
How does it no matter?
It disappeared.
Thank you. You came.
Human, but
Lupus Boreas. I too didn't.
Wait. So you?
Thank you. You.
No, we are. Besides coming to.
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. It ain't, but it. I have.
By the sounds of it.
Yes.
Fireball. Anyway, it sounds. But in this story.
Don't know.
Yes, you. We need to keep him.
Yes. You too.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity in the area.
Dane, there!
I saw her as both the... If I'm not but back to the matter. I see. Well then.
Huh?
That information... For example, the old... Exactly. The strange...
After it was then. Back then.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm... What do you mean?
Huh? Oh! Ooh, so... Huh?
This requires using elemental. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing, all of the ruin.
Prototype?
As the Abyss and if the limbs and this newly born god will have the. Yes.
Then, what should we do?
No.
Huh?
You may doubt me, no matter where.
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. We can't have the. Huh. Let's go back to. I'll make sure it.
Time to scout.
There's no end to this.
More speed.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue... Let's dance. show be... I'll protect us. Let the show begin. Let's dance. I'll protect us.
Looks like we're here. An eerie... Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsmith. And I sense... Oh, then we...
It is your words that forever reek of time to...
Give up.
Let's dance.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Crush. It's nothing.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Beg for mercy. Crush. More speed.
I'll protect us.
Vengeance will be mine.
Steady as stone. Let's dance.
Give up.
All life will perish.
Submit.
Leave it all to me.
Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Let the show be.
Crush.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Shudder. Beg for mercy.
I'll protect us.
Good grief.
I must leave no stone un...
Crush. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
As a good night should.
It's nothing. Crush.
The world will fall. The end will come.
Beg.
Let the show be.
Crush.
Steady as stone.
Shudder. Crush.
Beg for mercy.
The world will fall.
I must leave no stone.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
The end.
Crush. Touché.
Let's dance.
The world.
Beg for mercy. Good grief. Give up. Your life is mine.
Leave it all to me.
Beg for mercy.
Come on, we can do it.
Is nigh.
Crush.
The world will fall.
I missed a spot. I must leave.
Shudder.
The world will fall. The abyss shall rise. Prince.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Wait! Your brother...
Lumine. Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your brother?
Ether. You shouldn't. He is my Ether. But it must be that man, a curse of him.
You're saying... And you said the... and the whole thing...
Yes. But I cannot... Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see... Listen, I have already... So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. Really? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also... That's right! But... Oh! First off, it seems like you're also... Your next thing. And Dane is... So that's what... But... Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? Yeah, then our journeys... If your brother... Come on, Traveler, let's go! Let's dance.
More speed.
Children, come.
Oh, what
Oh, no. In fact...
a gift? For Paimon?
When you traversed my old... That, fortunately... Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis. Part of... I will not... The teapot that you entered previous...
So...
Oh, but that's enough.
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no... What's more, well, for starters, I require... You would have to... But almost no one... Even more... In any case, Smaragd... Goodness knows...
Well...
Yes.
She...
Oh.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. Yenfei?
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written. You became one of Liu before finally defeating an ain't a shame that we didn't. If we had, allow me to Oh, yes, here's my business card. If you have an urgent...
All right, Yenfei. You'll have to excuse Yenfei.
Paimon was good.
An Adeptus? He mentioned they had me, and once I was all...
Well, that's a big cat.
Well, Anyway, let's not... The chasm's been...
Is that... Yenfei?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000...
Whoa.
Commercial consultancy. Oh, Krustle. A Snezhnayan merchant. He mentioned that So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you wanted...
Wow. Best we...
More speed.
Hello, Mr. Cross.
Oh, good.
You're...
Miss Yanfei.
Wait, is it...
No, I'm not worried. The contract makes... In return, I included a...
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course. This...
In that case...
Oh,
Thanks a lot, Miss...
Auto reconfiguration is an essential function. Best seafood in town.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Miss? My associates and I are very...
The hairpins. I don't know how it... I spent so much money on them. We now have a big banquet is... That's what the hair... But now that I've lost...
Why does...
Would you really...
Hold on.
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei's true.
Right. I finished reading. Furthermore, and given the rare...
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However,
Did you really have to pop? Whichever way you look.
Except that if we found the hair...
Please. However much it is, now that it's come.
Yes, legally. So hold on a...
What did I feed? My family has...
Smooth. No, it's not.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Ah, Miss Yan. You lost?
I'm sorry.
Mora. I just...
No problem. But before... It was in fact
Of course.
All right, understood. I'll conduct...
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not...
Miss Yanfei.
No. What I wanted to talk about is... There is a chance that the Orin laid on those hair...
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer. I don't know if Granny told you this, but if mere mortals come into Mr. Chow, did you at any time...
No.
Now that is true. If I've deduced correctly, he may still...
If that's the case, we should go confront him.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no... And then, after that, he would simply insist that Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might...
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of...
Well then, since you're...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for... It feels like, yeah.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything anywhere commissioned, but not bound by...
I understand.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. And I'll also need your signatures on paper.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written...
I've had to read...
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite... I don't believe you have been part of an investigation.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask...
Because, as it happens, whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or... Also, the idea of someone abused... But again, let's not dwell on this. Ah, I've got it. If Mr. Crossell had his...
Why, hello.
No, nothing of...
That was the first time he was quite... Why...
Thank you, sir. Well...
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Huh? Yes. I've heard it said that's...
A thin layer...
If you must see for...
Is that... So, did you find anything? So they really...
There's nothing special to it. These two stones act... There may be only a... And...
All right, let's focus.
But, never...
Unusual action...
Try your luck betting on Jade? Miss Yenfe.
If you could just confirm...
Yes.
Then I have no...
Of course.
Oh, I have... This document... I wouldn't say that...
With this hard evidence to bet...
On the contrary, if you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry... Aha! Got it!
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people... As you know... But the amendments made... As such...
So you helped...
Yes, well...
You...
You sound surprised. Oh, this has enough...
Again with that...
Well, that's that.
Miss Yenfei, it's you.
Have no further has a merchant
Crosel. The design of this order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like
Miss Inksy.
Yes, I'm Mr. Crosel. I also kept a copy for my own records. The inlaid gems.
Thank you, Sinksy.
Sure.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Why is everyone's first react?
I believe we have
the weirdo.
Because once we have the.
My. And if it isn't?
No.
Smaragdus, the Seven Mount, it is abundant. And I suppose that...
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. But after... I wonder...
You need...
You're too...
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Miss Yanfei?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Of course. Mr. Crossel.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay?
Not at all. Now,
Material? I spent a...
Indeed. Only a testament. This is a processing...
Seriously? In any case...
That's an...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just...
Hard evidence. Something... Oh, come on. I meant the back... Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of...
This document...
Our second piece...
You know...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now. Because Traveler, would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus Jade sustained contact, Mr. Crossel. No idea. I'm afraid that... However, don't worry, Miss... I trust that you'll get...
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh.
Huh? No.
Aren't actually in... You do, Mr. Crossel.
He's seriously in...
I admit it. But after receiving... I went to Boo... That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite. I kept the real Smaragd. I was worried that someone would see...
Exactly!
I didn't... If word got...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there.
10 times.
Crosel looks like he could faint any second.
As for me...
20%? That's...
Even if the However, Mr...
What?
Miss Yenfei.
Well,
Thanks so much.
Oh, come on. Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossel, it seems that my client...
Is...
Actually, I could see from the... If we could join...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jade.
Exactly.
The right solution the objective of my client, Mr. An Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by the title of Adept. In any case, don't you think that the
Paimon can think of someone who would...
Well, since we got what we came for...
You've returned. Good.
Well, if we're all set...
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure... I've been looking at.
Come now.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
That child. Yanfei. Leo. All right then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
Hold it firm. Take these blueprints with you.
Wait a minute!
Oh.
This is a peaceful neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
This is a peaceful neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood.
journey, I suppose. So you're the Madam Ping? You may leave. Your journey may be far, though it is thus. You may consider now. Have you any as long as you have a blueprint?
Blueprint?
Yes, these are the. Just commit the. Then simply read.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city.
I doubt it. He said, this world is not a
golden idol.
I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not. If there's any. More speed.
waste my time.
Crush! Shudder! Crush! Flood of frost!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Shudder! Crush! Beg for mercy! Shudder! Freeze to the core! Beg for mercy! Give up! Submit!
Leave it all to me.
Shudder! It's no good.
As a dutiful maid would.
Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy!